Hello everybody. Once again, look at that sleepy Katie there. Oh dear. Yeah, today or this week, this month, this season is a season of sleep. But then again, it's kind of just generally. I haven't changed the camera thing, I just remembered. Remember that it's going to... It's behaving itself at the moment. But there we go, that's the colour thing. And then the focus thing. I'll crank that all the way back. Over here. Okay, what are the exposure? Yeah, you can kind of mess around with it. The problem is if I get too close, it's going to do that. It's not going to automatically adjust like that. But yeah, I think that's acceptable enough. So as long as I've got things set correctly, they started with the wrong thing on the screen. On the title, I mean, for what we're going to do, the stream. We're looking at the actual Amiga version of Newzealand Story, not miscellaneous. What's the Amiga game text here? It says WizKid behind it. Ooh. I have... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. Hello people, apologies for that. And thank you for your concern, Starly, and hello. Hang on, this is the wrong way around. Oh, this is the right way around. I was looking at the thing on the screen, thinking, hang on, the wire's not supposed to be on this. But it's not on that side, it's reversed. I'd say this is how awake Katie is today, but it's not. Nothing to do with that. It's more about, you know, spatial perception and things like that. So. But yes, that was a call from my GP just rearranging an appointment I had. It's, okay, I might want to make a note just to make sure that I remember that. Sorry about this. Just want to make sure so I don't forget later on to change things. But, unexpected call in the middle of a stream. Start of stream. During a stream. But yeah, so excuse me. What I was trying to say is we're going to get onto this here. And we're going to be looking at the Amiga version. Oh yes, I was trying to change the text over, wasn't I? Which one? That one's that one. That one's that one. Okay. Oh gosh. Popped up big on screen. And hello Streamlabs as well. What are we playing? It says right on the screen there. Hang on. I want to pop down to the next line here. Like this. Oh gosh, that's way off now, isn't it? Let me amend that very slowly. There we go. We've got it now. So yeah, so this is a New Zealand Story, the Amiga version of it, because we're having some issues with the arcade version. So you're going to be able to compare and contrast here, and hopefully this is not going to have issues like the previous thing. So yeah, it's just doing a load in the background here, and it should eventually. Here we go. This is the start screen you get for this. So, conversion by choice, code by C. Gordon, graphics by S. Connor. There we go. So this is the intro thing. I've managed to figure out how to not make it flicky. Just play it on a previous emulator. Level 1 ready. We'll get into the thing here. No, actually, no, that's going to work, isn't it? Because it's all up on the screen. I have noticed that it's kind of got the big borders around it. Let me see if I've got one of my things set up so that it is more on screen. No. I could make it zoomed in a bit, but I need to make another one. Let me, can I duplicate this? Well, I can copy and then paste, I'm sure. Paste, duplicate. Did that paste it right at the top? It did paste it right at the top there. Apologies for this. You never know how these things are going to end up looking here. So let me see. I want to... It's Alt to change this, isn't it? Move this in. You're probably not going to be able to see a lot happening at the moment. Until I do the magic. Oh gosh, come on. Guess that's where the bottom is. And whoosh, then I can move it around and kind of get it into corner there mostly. And then stretch it up here. And let me just change the name of this. To that there. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a slow, sleepy stream today. I mean, I suppose that's kind of understandable, really. This is me after all. Do I want to move that up a bit, actually? I might want to move that up a bit, mightn't I? Let me do that so they can be more kind of centered there. It's a unique aspect ratio. Cinematic, don't you know? So yeah, that should fit a little bit nicer on there. So, if you have stereo headphones, you might be able to automatically hear some difference. I hope you can actually hear things, because I did change some audio settings. Actually, let me just do a quick check on here, just to make sure that I can hear things properly. I need to turn the sound on here. Yeah, that's working fine, I think. Sounds fine, that's good. Ooh. Thought I was running out of time then. Ah! Oh gosh, no, that's the fast forward button. I don't want to do that. Hang on, let me restart. We'll be fine, don't worry. Oh gosh. Get to enjoy this uninterrupted now by my pausing and things like that for things. So yes, I mean the good thing about this being the Amiga emulator is I bound an auto-fire. Ah, machine gun kiwi. Machine gun bombs. Wow, look at that. I'll try not to overuse that. But that might be good for, yeah, unveiling those things. But no, maybe we'll get onto that later and have a look at those. We'll have a proper, mostly proper playthrough of the game. So in Auckland there, converted by choice. It's a funny way of saying it. But yeah, you might notice the panning of the things from the Amiga. It's different to what it was in the arcade version. Oh gosh. Oh no, they burst my balloon. I need some kind of... Oh, okay. I managed to get the thing there. But yeah, the warps in these levels go pretty much all over the place. It's very interesting. Kiwi. Where's some... Oh, there we go. We even got a bear in the air. Ha ha ha, convoy joke. But then again, I recently found out that apparently Starly isn't aware of convoy. There's another warp. I missed a warp as well. I don't think Star or I don't know, maybe somebody else wasn't aware of it as well. Yeah, I have the auto fire, but you know, it's easier to use it when I'm trying to operate a balloon. Oh gosh. I don't know how this is going to go. It's going to be interesting. Round 1 for Auckland. We know this is where we meet our whale friend. We mercilessly kill. Kiwi, this way. Oh gosh. See, I don't think there was this grabby friend in this particular position in the arcade version. Does this allow me to have continues? This does not allow me to have continues. Oh gosh. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Well, we're going to probably have to be using some save states here. me. I don't know if I showed that off last time, but yeah. Alright. Apparently, off one of these. There we go, there's another warp over there. I don't know. Maybe I will be overusing the, don't try and bomb me. Did notice how... There we go. You dropped the clock, okay. Drop the clock. Can't drop the clock. Okay. Frog. I think the frog's more green in this version. I think they're brown in the arcade one. Put a save down. Just put a save down at the end of every stage at the moment. I say at the moment because it's likely to change. Okay, well, since I died, that was kind of a pointless death. Let's try this again, but better this time. But yeah, since I've got the shoot on a trigger and fly up on a button, I could use the D-pad to do it, but it's kind of easier to control. Gosh, this is dangerous. Can't shoot the urchin. Gosh. So what's good is if you kind of... Oh, I got the baller thing. Anyhow, I was going to say, if you leave the those things down there to multiply, it's quite an easy way to get an extra power-up, as long as you can actually get down there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm doing bad. Let's try this again. Gosh, I made the same mistake. Still have these puffball things here. Oh gosh. So I was going to say, if you let them multiply and then attack them, we get much more many things. Hi. I really don't have the hang of this, do I? Unfortunately, without it continues. Yeah, I don't think you really get much of an auto fire with this. Dang it. Okay, we'll try and continue without. Yes. See, then with the Amiga version, the whale just kind of spits out other things. Well, the same things, but there we go. And the autofire makes short work of them. We're now on to Rotorua. Oops, no. Wow! Wow, we will just start off again with it. Where did they come from? You're walking through here, are you? I can't walk through there. Oh no. Fortunately, we lived that time. Oops, no. Not very good at that. Oh, there's magic person there again. Where do I want to go up? It's not shooting. That one's not shooting. Uh-oh. Boom. That one is shooting. I don't get my Space Invader. Oh no. Let me carry on. Go over the top. And yes, then you might, as I kind of expressed surprise before, notice the difference here. And that there aren't those balloons with the barriers attached to them here. Oh gosh. And the cat isn't doing much fancy flying around. I haven't put a save down here because I don't have a lot of lives. Oh, yep. Let's start again from back here instead. There we go. So I was going to say that's a little better, but no. But no. Where are they? Here they are. Hippity hop. Ah, gosh. Once again. Come on, you. Gosh. This is difficult. Oh no. Making it even worse. Yeah, this is not good. Let's start again. Let's not go that way. Okay. Oh gosh, no. I've done it. Dang it. This is difficult. Oh yeah, I did look up. Apparently the person Tiki here is trying to say is called Fifi. It's P-H-E-E both times. Oh no, you're there. Oh, I got the joystick thing that makes you stay stable in the air. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to have the barrier things in this version, but that's okay. Also, I want to have a more of a... Oh, I was going to say I want to have a more look at the cat here, because they're doing some fancy moves in the previous version. That, oh, Katie, why did you do that? But yeah, they don't have the fancy moves in this version. Now, should I save here? Grab you. But yeah, what we don't get in this version is the heaven area. Wow. Oh dear, all the way down. Oh dear. I don't remember it being quite that awkward in the arcade version. Dang it. Pushing on anyway. Yeah, and then, yeah, we get you. Yeah, I didn't save on the start of this one level because I'd lost a life in here. Push the button more. That's the way this works. Unless you have the auto fire on. Dang it. See, ideally I don't want to be losing lives. Maybe I need to start putting some checkpoints in the middle of levels. It's a showcase of the game after all. Maybe a save like there or something. Dang it. You may think this is just a cutesy game. No peril whatsoever. But you are most definitely wrong if you think that. Ah, gosh. Oh, this is all very dangerous. Please, save me. Oh, gosh, this moves fast. Ah. Please, leave me alone. I don't wish to... Ah. Okie-dokie. But yeah, the cat is just gently... Kiwi's a chick now. That is much peril, yes. The big sack of kiwis that the walrus carried off. It sounds like that poem, doesn't it? The walrus and the carpenter. They have a laser now. You'd better watch out. You'd better watch out. Oh, there's a warp over there, apparently. Just kind of out of... yeah, no, that's speed up. Do you lose the ability to... Ah, no, that's... I'm pressing the wrong buttons here, completely. Do you lose the ability to have the warp if you... Ah, interesting. If you go off the screen, it goes, and you can't... Okay, so I did save here anyway. Let me just see where this goes to. Level 2-2. Oh, just right here. So which level was I on? Am I on? Is this 2-2? Oh no. Not that it makes a lot of difference. I have a machine bow and arrow, so you know. Gosh. Hi. No, I did do a save here though, so that's good. Do I have the magical puffballs? Yes, I do. See, this really does... or is really a tight... Oh, you can get through it like that, apparently. Okay, that doesn't... I can only have 2 on screen. Come on, can we get up? Thank you. Can't take my thing with me. Gosh, yep, that was a bad idea. Just leaping into nowhere. Hi. Let's try something different. Here we go. This is not going ideally. Okay, now we go underwater a bit. I think we saw this part. There is... Here we go. Yeah, no, don't drown. That was lucky. And down here. There you go. Yeah, so that was just a shortcut in this level, that one warp. So I don't know if other people got the sense from that thing on the map screen that I got where it says converted by choice. Oh dear. Oh, invincibility. Can't get up there, okay. Well, this invincibility is a little bit wasted. Hi. Oh gosh, I need need a balloon. I need a friend. I need an adult. But yes, what I see when I see that converted by choice is like not converted under duress. Okay. Can I hijack? Yeah, there's a magic potion. But I can't jump out of the water, and I will kill the bear if I do that. Oh, there's a E that they dropped. I have both ends of my extend. Hi, can I have an adult? Can you please come down here, cat friend? Oh gosh. Well, this is going well, isn't it? Oh dear. There was a bear here, wasn't there? Yes, hello bear. Can you help me? Gosh, I need to go over that way, do I? Hi, I need your reinforced balloon. Dear me. Fine, we'll go this way instead. Yes. Once again, here's the cat who... Ah. Gosh, it's dangerous. He wasn't doing their fancy moves, unfortunately. Gosh, it's dangerous down here now. Oh no. Ever so dangerous. What is a poor kiwi to do? Oh, hello. Bear, you seem to be moving a little bit fast there. Gosh, I would really like to be able to see above me game. Ah, hi. Oh no, I need a friend. I need help. Can somebody please come and save me from myself? Gosh, this is scary. Ah, really? This is a very rude game. Especially when you don't have, well, I suppose if you're putting real money into an arcade machine, it would be rude still, wouldn't it? Can I just... Ah! Hi. Can I go through like this? Yes, I can. Gosh, it's dangerous down here. There we go. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh gosh. Oh yes, dangerous. Tentacle beast underneath. Yeah. But here we go. 2-4, so this is now... Is it the octopus in this one? I think it's the octopus. Much danger, such peril. As I was saying, I pretty much thought there was some kind of warp around here. Let me see if there was in the Amiga version. Dang it. Don't see it. Okay, guess I was wrong then. Now I have a laser. What are you doing, Diggy? Zap. Oh yeah, and there was the tentacly friend. Oh, okay, so we got one of those other tentacle friends around there instead. So I wish I had my laser back. So yeah, instead of the long tentacly thing, you get the waunchy tentacly thing instead. Very dangerous around here, doesn't it? Gosh. This is very dangerous. But it's safe. Pretty sure... Kind of remember? No? Okay. I didn't remember. So teeny hops over things here. There we go. We're now at... There we go. Ah! Yeah, it doesn't have the fancy jigsaw piece kind of construction of the arcade version. You can probably hear the boss music isn't as complex as in the arcade version either. There you go, but they do explode into the pieces. Not now, Firefox, please. How very rude of you. Doing a lot of falling here. Now, I did actually look up one thing in the interim about this game, or about New Zealand itself. The Waitomo Caves are, as I imagine with most of the things listed here, real things about New Zealand. What you can see on the picture there, and what you'll probably see later on in here, the caves are actually full of glowworms, I think. If you look at pictures, it's quite pretty looking, I think. Oh gosh, the weird creature on a balloon there. But then you could say the same about me. Auto squirt. No, wait. Oh gosh. Well, apparently it's dangerous up there as well. We fall, we follow. Well, we can do the flap thing here. Not that that's useful for anything, but you know, it's nice to do it. Gosh. dear. Good job I saved. Hi. Oh yes, you drop things, don't you? They look different to what it is in the arcade as well. Because in the arcade, they're definitely like pumpkin people in there. This is... Oh, it is a pumpkin. It's just a blue pumpkin for some reason. Yeah, the barrier things are missing from over there. Please, be kind to me. I am a poor Kiwi trying to save my friends. Why is everybody in this zoo against me? Come on, jump up again. Okay. Oh dear, I need assistance to get up here. Oh, here we go. Kiwi friend. So yeah, not a bad port of the arcade version, but obviously missing some things. And then through here, right? Spiky thing. Here we go. I think this is like supposed to represent the glowworm caves. I think it's represented a lot better in the arcade version, however. Yeah. Gosh, this is slowing down here. There's lots of bears over there. Jeez. I mean, Bear City over there. Wow. Maybe I'll just avoid them. Hi, I'm going over the top instead. So yeah, I think on the arcade version, this is definitely... there's a floating arrow there. This is definitely more glowworm looking. I guess I don't want to lose this. Inflatable. Gosh, please don't follow me. The beeping. I mean, how often are you hearing this beeping? Just hit as I was talking. There maybe is. I mean, is every so often. And hello, West. Gosh, well, I guess I saved here. Ah, please. Yeah, it might be, I think there's a smoke alarm somewhere running out of battery. This happens occasionally when you live, you know, with quite a few people around. So there has to be quite a few smoke alarms and such. Oh, here we go. Somehow I'm up here. Never mind. Down. Oh yeah, I need to go up there, don't I? Hi. Oh, this looks more like the glowwormy things. There we go. Dang it. Gosh, this is dangerous, isn't it? Try without. Yeah, I think this is supposed to represent the glowworms. As I said, I think it does a better job in the arcade. Ah, here we go. Friend. Gosh. Hello, Chaos. And hello to the cute possums. What do you bring? Oh yeah, whoops, forgot about that. So I do wish the arcade version worked a little bit more reliably, and well, thank you very much for that and such, but you know. I don't remember seeing those, whatever they are, in the arcade version. So I want to grab the bottom of this, don't I? Oh, I got my extend. Because there are bats up here? Yep, there we go. Oh gosh, they really thump your balloon down though, don't they? Okay. Oh, please, spit water. Thank you. No, good blobby urchin friend here. Oh gosh. Wow. Apparently you run out of oxygen very quickly there. Let's try this. I don't remember this being an issue in the arcade version. Wow, it's really tight around there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, it's not popping my balloon while I'm going up here. Yes, by the way, Chaos, this is the Amiga version, and this doesn't have continues. Like the arcade. Wow, does. Nope, definitely not that. About the beeping. Is it just so often just... Oh, was it maybe my phone lying on the thing there? Is that maybe it? Has that changed? Gosh, can I get off? No, I can't once I'm on it. Has that changed things? Still beeping occasionally. So it might just be something I can't actually do anything about. Hang on, let me see something here. I go over and can I hear myself? If I start talking and stuff like that, it's going to be very odd. And yeah. Blah 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 blah. Have you heard the beeping at all whilst I've been doing this? Because I can't hear any beeping at the moment. Nope. Okay. Well, how inconvenient of it to not beep when I can actually hear things. Maybe it is the game? I mean, what pitch of beep is it? Is it a high beep or a low beep? Or a very high beep? Is it a very high beep? Well, this is not helping. Pretty high. Can you stop it, West, please? I actually prefer some kind of... Gosh, this is difficult, isn't it? Constructive help if you can. No. Right. Try... Yeah, it's still not terribly helpful. What am I supposed to do there? I can't hear anything at all. No. I mean, Chaos, can you hear a beeping? Oh dear. You don't hear any beeping. Maybe it's on your end, Starly. I mean, as long as Chaos is actually being, you know, not joking or anything like that. How very odd. Yeah, well, do say if you do hear a beeping, Chaos. All you hear is the sound of the game. Yeah, I mean... Can you, style US hear the beeping still? Wow! Game, please. Ah. Wow. Wow. Hang on. Beep then. Beep there. Slightly there. There. If that's what you're hearing, that might actually just be the game. Possibility, yeah. There's a possibility that the game just has some kind of beep in it. It's very difficult for me to hear. As you know, my hearing doesn't quite go that high. No, that's the thing. So just mute it on this side of things, and obviously I can play the game. If you hear it again, obviously you can let me know, but otherwise it's the game. Dear me. I do have 6 kiwis, but you know, they can go very, very quickly. Oh dear, no, I don't really want to do that. That makes it very difficult to do anything. Gosh. I don't know if this helps. But yes, have you stopped hearing it now? Yeah, so it's a game. I mean, I'm guessing we're just going to not have... Oh, my word, this really wants to kill you, doesn't it? I guess we're just not going to have the music for the game on then. I mean, you know what it's like. It's kind of repetitive anyway. So I don't think it's a huge loss, but it is slightly unfortunate. Oh gosh. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? So we might have to have some KT radio on. I will... Oh. Try not to kill Kiwi. Hang on, speed up. Hey, how did you get through there? Is it because I kind of glitched through things myself? Doesn't look promising, does it, for the Kiwi? No, we're okay. We're fine. Oh. Yeah, I think this is supposed to... gosh, this is awkward. I can't deal with this. That is very annoying. How are you flying through the wall there? This is not right at all. Hang on. No, that's not right at all either. Gosh, why not speed up a little bit? Here we go. Don't worry, Kiwi. Wow. So yeah, if it's the thing stopped now, we probably need some music for the background. Let me move this over here. So yeah, I just think the whatever it is in the music for the game, it just has that beeping for whatever reason. Let me do this for the background. Maybe I just want to go over. Why can't I go this way? Ah! Oh gosh. Well, that's more awkward. I know, it's just my... Oh, really? My jealousy about not being a superhero like them. Oh gosh. I'm not quite sure what the best way to go here is. I mean, it was much easier on the arcade version, I have to say, unless I was using continues here and there, and that was what was causing it to be a little bit easier, because the obviously it wouldn't have... Oh gosh, I can't do that then. Fine. I'll go from here. Oh no, I'm back here. Oh. Oh, well that's a bit of a downer, isn't it? Apparently. This level is mean. Go up again. And around. So I have to go over that other way. But I'm not sure how to deal with the spiky friend. Gosh, how do I deal with you, spiky friend? Try something else instead. No, they're still back. Gosh. Ah, that got them, somehow. Hurry up! Oh no. Can I have a... Hi, can I hijack your... Thank you. What? Why did you break on me? And stop going upwards. Come on. No. The devil's going to get me, please. Please. Save me from the devil. Why? Why? Game is cruel. This game is very cruel. Yep. How do I... Wow, please, game. No, upwards, upwards. Why are you not going upwards, please? Gosh, that was a thing, wasn't it? Make it the creepy doll who's not quite as creepy here, I think. There we go. Definitely lost a lot of, what do you call it, resolution to them in the transfer between the arcade version and this version. Oh, they're just fish, they're not spikes, that's okay. Kiwis need to breathe. So yeah, this is the level we're having problems with the... Oh no, this is the world, at least, that we're having problems with the arcade version, wasn't it? So hopefully we get less issues with this. Can I squeeze through? No. Wow. I don't trust. Yeah. Okay, fine, we'll go all the way down. Okay, where do I want to go now? Probably over to one of these. So our poor Kiwi can breathe. Oh gosh. Can I not go through the Tiki? I admire your going through walls ability there, but it's not helpful. Down into the depths where the horrible tentacle-mouthed monsters live. This way, okay. Oh, don't jump. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll do this then. Yeah, I really don't think kiwis are made for swimming, are they? Okay, maybe I don't go up this way then. Why is it pointing over there if I can't... Oh gosh. Okay. Try and load again, just for the fun of it. I guess... I don't know. Hi. Oh, I can't do that. I will go the way that there isn't a tentacle monster. There we go. Jump. There we go. Oh, hello you lot. Where am I going? Just up there. Okay, fine. We can do that. Kiwi rescued. Having a drink. I don't want to be drowned in the drink, thank you very much. Just had a thought, but I will have to express it when I have means to demonstrate. Gosh. Certain things aren't implemented in this conversion of the game. I think I've recognised another one which isn't as well. I need a friend. Hello. I need a friendly friend. Ah, here we go. Whoops. Down. Okay, I'm gonna go underneath here, am I? This doesn't seem good for, oxygen levels. Ah, no. Tiki died again. Could have actually done my demonstration there, but I just forgot. Hi, I guess I'm... Is that near the start again? I don't know what to trust around here, to be quite honest. Oh, wow, this game. Hello, I'm going to try and save you, but this is quite a maze that I find myself in. Are there any friendly people I can hijack a balloon from? Hi. Oh yeah, I was going to do... Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? This is different. Oh. I can take their balloons from them. Yeah. Dang it. Oh dear. Wow, just dying and dying and dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. Sometimes you wonder how you didn't have problems right from the start. Come on, I need... Can you stop doing that? I need a balloon. I need a balloon. Gosh, oh, I guess I got a balloon now. Ah! Well, that was interesting. Collision detection could use some working on. Wow. Please. Stop doing stabby things. Haha, now I have the dangerous balloon. Yes, you can kill yourself on the spike balls there. Gosh, where did I save it? Here. Okay. Yeah, once again. Maybe I want to just dismount. Dismount. That is very awkward. Maybe I don't want to be going that way. Woof. Yep, so you can kill yourself on the spikes. Oh dear. Wow. Collision detection. Much improvement needed. Here we go. Dr. Kiwi. And yeah, there's level 4 something else happening. We're in some kind of pirate ship now. Wow, there's just cats everywhere. I mean, normally that would be a good thing. Well, apart from allergies, of course, but you know. Wow. 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 Gosh, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? Ah, yeah, this is why I say pirate ship. I mean, you may have been wondering previously why I said pirate ship, but I did remember this. This is the pirate ship. Can I go through here? No. I have to go... gosh. Is it awkwardly there, or maybe down here? Hi, Mr. A T. Never mind. Maybe I can get in through the bottom part? Wow, thank you. Can I get in the ship here? No. Does seem that that's the way in, doesn't it, over there, but... Gosh, this is awkward. There's got to be a better way in. Wow, you can even die from the side there. What? Did I even hit that? I don't know. I can't. It's happening too quickly for me. These bats are, wow, very intent on killing, aren't they? Yeah, what I wanted to demonstrate here, if they die, well, I suppose it doesn't really matter here. Oh no, you do start from around here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. It doesn't help me here, however. I still need to hijack the thing. Yeah, is there a way in there? Oh, there's a kiwi right there. Oh, wow. So, Mount Cook. Excuse me. Mount Cook is very dangerous. There's some very nice kind of art going on here. Can I get up here? I can. Where are we going now? Okay. Do we want to go up here? Maybe. Ooh, look at those. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Oh dear, this is awkward. There we go. I think I'm going the right way here. Who knows? Ah, yeah, I didn't really say very soon here. It's down here instead. Oh, back here, okay. Yes, yes. I mean, not that I'm saying that you are, I'm saying that I'm saying mood, basically. Oh, right. So yeah, this is an awkward thing. They did say, you know, this is for Maze fans, didn't it? Gosh. Can we please? Thank you. Right, so I think I want to go down here. And then when we're down here, we have to puzzle it out. Pretty sure there's a warp down here too, but oh gosh, everything's going wild here. Please. Oh gosh. Bad. Yep. I wish to... to not have this happen to me, oh gosh. No, please be midair. Indeed. No, let's not shoot. Oh gosh. Apparently my extend meter is kind of broken as well. Ah! Oh no, this doesn't help at all. I was thinking maybe I should just trust in the game to give me the right tools for things. Whew. Okay, well that was lucky. No, I think I'm supposed to go in there. No, I'm not supposed to go in there. Oh no, how do I get it? Oh, okay, cool, thanks. That works. Oh gosh. Oh no, this is going to be even more mazy, isn't it? Yep. Definitely need to go down. Once again, I mean, Starly, I know you used to have the quote available at times. Yes. About the game not liking me or whatever it is. Oh, I think the graphics are kind of scrambled up a bit here. Because that doesn't look right over there, does it? Remember the game hates you, yes. Oh dear me. Did not save anywhere. Yeah, I think the graphics here are now having a little bit of a problem for some reason. Oh gosh, hello wizard. Oh no. Dangerous place to be. Right, now where did I want to go? It knows how you torment me. Okay, can you not duplicate over? Wow, because I think I need to get through there, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Maybe I should just go over the death pit and around. Okay, maybe I don't go through there. Oh gosh. Go through here. Up here, there we go. Gosh, that's a good picture, isn't it? I think it just makes me go the long way around here. Oh. Well, I could go through here. No. What am I doing? Oh dear, this is... Oh. Hi. Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I back here? I'm back here. Oh no. Do you have a feeling though I need to come up through here though? Or do I go up the side there instead? I might need to go up the side there. Let me load. Oh no, this is a puzzle, isn't it? Okay, so it's kind of all except it doesn't. Don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is something more. Oh gosh, there's so many of these little spiky friends. Okay, shoot, and then come through here, I think. This is where I want to be. And then through here, yes. This is very tricky. Gosh, really? Can you not be there? Thank you. Come through here. And up. Where do I go now? Do I want to go up there? Is this coming back down to where I've already been? Hang on. I think that this may be where I've already been. Oh no. Well, there's a kiwi. Why does it have to be a maze quite like this? Gosh, look at the fire over there. No, that's the speed up button, Katie. The wrong one. Jump is on the other one. Dang it. That's jump, cool. Ah! Revisit this, cool. Oof. Oh. No, I hate it. Stop. No, what if I don't want to stop? What do I want to come through here? Maze, yes, maze to you too. Oh no. Okay, because you can fall through there. Dear me. Can I wiggle through? Does that teleport me through? No. Okay. Okay, so we're not going over there. Let's start from here, let's see. Is this basically where I want to go to? Just... Not best pleased about you. Gosh. Okay, stop. I do not like those spiky ones. Oh, wow. Gosh. I'm not sure about that, Chaos. Maybe you're wrong. Stop through here as well. Yeah, I'm just kind of burning through some lives here because, you know, I kind of want to know where I'm going. Let's stop up there as well. No, I don't agree with that. It's kind of my own fault there, I think. Stop. Can I please hijack your balloon? Freedom! Freedom to be lost! Well, there we go. I got no lives left over. This is 5-4. Do I want to put a save down? This is the question, though, really. Mount Cook finale. Gosh. Well, we know this is the finale, so I want to try and save some lives here for this. Thank you. I think I want to come down here. How rude. That's just dead end. It's on the way back, isn't it? Oh no. I thought that was the way to go. Apparently it's not. Gosh. Is this now? Stop. Probably shouldn't have reloaded from there. I think I was near to where I wanted to be. Just kind of a reflex, you know. I will sacrifice this one life. Here we go. Spooky bats, indeed. They're very good bats. Ah, here we go. We have the Mount Cook finale. Now, just, you know, for completeness' sake and whatever, I might want to turn the music on when I finish the game. Just so we can hear if there's, gosh, any fancy music. That's what I'm trying to say here. At the end, or such. These are like half tile jumps here, and I think I have to do them because, yeah, otherwise, oh no, I have to do that. Right, I have some lives to burn. It's just going to throw me right back to the beginning anyway, so never mind. So yeah, these are just half tile jumps, and they are very awkward. Tiki does not like staying on these half tiles. Gosh, Tiki, please. Okay, can we do a big jump? Gotta hear the outro, yes indeed. If indeed there is one. Awkward. There we go. No. Flip. Oh no. These seem like something Westwood do. Slip. Fall. Go on. Ah. And maybe chaos as well. survive, even though everything's telling you to slip off. Tiki. If there isn't, I will punch it. Oh dear. Now that's chaos. Gosh. Yeah. Gosh, please don't drop those on me. These ducks on the wall and other things, fishies. Not sure where it wants me to go here. Ah, hi. How dare I bat friends? I mean, the beginning. I'm not doing that. They're being mean to me, Chaos. I mean, it does seem to be a recurring thing. Oh gosh, now I'm supposed to go that way, am I? Okay, let's do that then. Bad friends hurt me though. They drop things on me. They're being willfully mean. Gosh, come on. Control. You can control. I believe in you. Okay, guess I got this then. That didn't work out. I'll just follow the bottom. No. No. Wow. It's highly perilous for a small bird. Okay, are we going through here? I think this is going to be... Oh no, don't. This is going to be an end here, and fortunately the music decided... I said the music decided... Shh, music, to be quiet for me. So if I unmute the Amiga, there might be a little bit of beeping beforehand, but hopefully the boss thing doesn't have too much beeping. Okay, that... well, that's speed up, yes. I need my floating thing. I was not paying attention. I was paying attention to the chat there. But Katie will shoot me with arrows if I decide to drop friendship on her. It is a very, that face, isn't it? Oh, wow. You can't shoot the bombs out of the way. You sure, game? Maybe I did hit something, or whatever. It certainly didn't seem like it to me. Walrus, please. Oh, gosh. The leopard seal was selling kiwis in various places. Tiki went on a journey to help Fifi and the other kiwis out of the dangerous places. Well done. Thank you. I mean, it was rough, but we got here. Thank you. Excuse me. You see Tiki looking slightly more Kiwi-ish in that photo, but still not 100% Kiwi-ish. Right, I need to actually have something to eat, because I didn't have anything to eat beforehand. I wasn't feeling hungry. But I'm feeling hungry now, so I'm going to go and get myself something to eat, or eat, whatever, you know. So do you want this music on whilst I do that, or you want some other music on instead? Oh, because I can leave this playing whilst I do that. You're on the KT radio, okay. It's very nice though. I do enjoy that. Yeah, we'll put them on KT radio. I think we had this already playing. And I shall be back in just a moment. When they should be saying nothing, keeping notes, when they should be keeping it quiet. So I'll take your word that you're true. You know I trust you, take it by faith. I am too, and so I must. You question my integrity, 'cause the walls have ears. And when everything's said and done, and our little secrets out in the street, I said it's just between me and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't have been. We were covert and quick, and we checked for curtain twitchers, locked up the doors and resisted taking pictures. Swore a blood oath, signed and sealed and cast in fire. So where was the rat that scurried and went squeaking? Where was the tap they left on that started leaking? How did the word get itself beyond these four walls? And when everyone's come and gone and they've all heard what we were trying to hide, I said it's just between me and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. Well, I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post should be keeping its counsel. You say that it's done, but it's playing us for fools. It's wouldn't harm. We'll drive it to calm. I'll stake what's left of my reputation on this. Left to say, and there's no one left to blame anyway. I said it's just between me and the fence post. You know I wouldn't say a thing, I know you wouldn't either. Oh, I think the fence post has been saying things, yeah. I think the fence post has been saying things. I think the fence post has been saying things it shouldn't happen. Who is the mysterious person? Or animal buying a kiwi? I don't know. Their hands look more kind of flipperish. Maybe it's a platypus.
Look at the monkeys, laugh at the monkeys, and nuts at the monkeys, and such.
I don't know if that's it. Sorry, there might be a bit of cross music or whatever you'd call it going on here. Now you go right back to the start again. Very unceremoniously, but you know. But there we go. How? Oh dear me. So yeah, we're going to probably now move on to the kaizo stuff. I did have another thing planned, but I don't think we have much time. Or we do, or we don't. I don't know. I'm going to do some kaizo-y stuff, and then we'll see how it goes. Really. What am I doing? I want to change the thing on here, don't I? Let's do this. I'll do that. So we'll need this over here. We did a lot of the one last time, didn't we? So maybe we'll do it differently. Yeah, we're doing a learn to kaizo. Maybe we'll do some of the kaizo kindergarten today instead. My inputs should be working. It looks like they are. So I'll wait for the song to finish here. What am I? Yeah, I may never know myself. We have this. I need to actually be able to see what's going on the screen. No, don't fill the whole screen, please. Is this going to work here? I think so. I'm guessing that's you try not to think about it. This level teaches you about momentum preservation. Tapping down on a slope makes you slide. Like this. This also works for upward slopes. So there we go, some slopes. Letting go of across when you're in the air locks your speed. So... Note, your speed decreases by 1 every frame when holding across if greater than running speed. You can kind of see it here. It's kind of the X speed when I'm jumping and not pushing across. Changes, but there it fluctuates. But when you're on a slope, I don't know. Maybe it only works. Maybe it only works the other way. It also decreases by 1 every frame you touch the ground. So what you want to do is to keep your momentum by touching the ground as little as possible. Like so. Do not put these in your hack. If you don't understand why, you may have just seen why. Airball momentum works the same in ice levels. Invincibility, oh yikes. Ah, well. I think that's not what you're supposed to do. You're just supposed to run, duck, do some jump. Wait, no. And then we get through here, and then... Okay. Don't know if this actually helps me. Is this leading just to... Dragon coin, but... not what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I'm just right back here. That's going to decrease my speed there. I guess I just run through here afterwards. Yeah. Odd. You can also kill enemies as long as you butt slide. Like that. Also works for upward slopes. Hang on. First screen. Congratulations, you beat the level. Spawn mechanics. This level teaches you about spawn mechanics. Sprites spawn when they are about 2 tiles off either side of the screen. Sprites also despawn in the same way, so there'll be about 2 off there now. No, they're still there. They're gone? Yeah, they're gone now. Yeah. I pay attention very well. Sprites respawn as long as they are not killed or swallowed by Yoshi. So if I jump on them and walk back here, they are not going to reappear. Note, you can scroll the screen to manipulate spawns. So if I scroll, oh no. Fair enough. Sprites respawn if they fall in a pit. And do they spawn immediately or no? I think you have to scroll across to do it. These sprites do not despawn off screen. So if I throw it in a pit, they will, I think. If I throw myself in a pit, that doesn't help either. So yeah, if I take this over here, drop it down, come back over here, ping, oh there's a horse over there now, yep, more of that, and then Yoshi horse is here. You survived today. Certain types of lava can kill sprites. This lava kills sprites but allows items to respawn. Maybe that's not the way I was supposed to do that. So they all go in there. We come over here now. Do I get to see? Maybe they were all sprites, I don't know. Seems like they're all sprites. This lava kills sprites but allows items to stand on it. Yeah, I get the same idea again that I'm not supposed to be jumping into the thing. I'm just supposed to do this. And the items can stand on it, and then I can use that to... Fair enough. Oh. Apparently that leads to a dragon coin. Seemed like the way to go for me, but there we go. This lava kills sprites, but allows items to stand on it. Oh, this lava. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so do we go through here to finish then? On sloped lava, sprites do not die. Okay, and then this shows that when they go over that way, they do. Oops. I think I'm just supposed to go through the door there. In vertical levels, sprites spawn based on the top and bottom of the screen. Same rules apply. Oh. GL jump now. Oh dear. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you. Frame rules and timers. This level teaches you about the differences, or the different frame rules and interaction with Super Mario World. Some sprites do not interact with other sprites, like the Pokey here can go through that. Generally, sprites do not interact with platforms and carryable items. So obviously these don't interact with each other either, and that kind of thing. Please pick it up, Mario. Sprites such as Koopas, Goombas and Spinies interact with each other. Okay. Spin jump of 2 enemies at the same time will kill you. So if you get it in the middle here, you might die. Though I seem to be being quite... There we go. Quite lucky. Okay, well have a good day at work, Chaos. Daylight savings will change things next week. Sprites interact with you every other frame. This means you can get a lower point of contact and not make the jump. Not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. There we go. So this is, once again, just being lucky. Punt-in chucks and Bowser statue fireballs on a global timer. This means you can pause the game to manipulate when they shoot. I have said this before, but if I wait for them to shoot there and do this, see I've got the global timer at the top there. Or is it the game timer when they shoot? So if I do this, no, the game timer carries on there. There we go, so you can get them close together and things like that is what it's saying. Oh, right. So what do I do here? Okay. Let's kind of time it. Got a bit excited there. Yes, of course, it won't do it exactly on the right time. That's what it's telling me about here, so I can't really rely on it to do what I want it to do. And then, no. Yeah, okay, I can't do this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. shoot though? Is it roughly when the game timer reaches 0 they shoot? I think it is, isn't it? So what I want to do, we wait past 0, and this same thing again here to get past. Bullet bill launchers are not on a global timer. You can see that here. When spinning, you switch between facing left and right every 4 frames. You cannot control which way you face. This is why you do not spin every block when you jump. So here's 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So that's when you do like a spin jump as well. It does the same thing. Also happens when you're flying in the air. When spinning, you throw items in the direction you're facing regardless of if you hold left or right. That's not what to do. It should be able to see. Okay. Thrown items. Thrown items do not interact with you for 17 to 18 frames. So that's why I said with the shell jumps it can be awkward, because if you're too close, the shells will just go straight through you. From here, it does hit though. Boo ring openings spawn in the same degree of rotation that you despawn them even after you die. So it's like at the top there, if I go and come back on, it's still at the top. And yeah, you can see the difference here because they kind of mesh with each other there. And if we keep those going around a little bit and come back on, they won't line up with each other as they did before. You can die after touching orb or goalpost. Enemies and munchers do not damage you during the end cutscene. Notice the gold tape hitbox extends vertically until it hits the top of the level. So yeah. So this is saying the munchers won't hurt. But I think you can fall off here. Yeah, and die. And it stopped the music. Yeah, it extends upwards. If you got that, we'll just walk into the lava there. But I do notice. This is saying it extends. What was that? Gold tape hitbox extends vertically until it hits the top of the level. Did notice, however, that I managed to jump over it. Maybe that's because I jumped no, over the top of the level or such. I don't know. Anyhow, continuing safe. Regrabs. I have tried to explain about regrabs before. This level teaches you how to do regrabs. You can only bounce off of certain enemies with a normal jump and vice versa. Spin jumping on certain enemies kills them and does not give you a bounce. Normal jumping on some enemies kills you, so you have to do the spin on that one. You can use either jump on a charge and chuck. Boink. Note, you get the same bounce height off any enemy. Rexes are the only enemy that give you a high bounce when you kill them with a spin jump. Rexes are also the only enemy that you can bounce off twice with a normal jump. Regrabs allow you to gain distance with less height. This is ideal in sections with low ceilings. To do a regrab, press A or B and immediately let go and repress jump. So like this. Spin jumps gives you a lower jump. Use them in sections with less space. So, yes, you're just gonna put you back here. Okay, fine. So if I just do a tiny jump, I need to do an even tinier jump. Yeah, I can clear that. Maybe that's just what it's telling me. It's just kind of awkward to get these. There we go. Remember that holding jump makes you fall slower. So even though I could make those without holding jump, sometimes you might need to do that to get further. You can also do a regrab after bouncing off an enemy. There's an angle needed here, and that's too high. Gosh. There we go. If your bounce was too low, you pressed B too late. There we go. We have to do A. Oh, yeah, small jump. Okay. Yes, and this is where the skill and stuff comes in with regrabs. I haven't seen it in any of the hacks I played up to till now, I don't think, really. But gosh. But yes, getting the distance and not getting too much height and things. Oh dear. Yeah, because if you do a lot of, obviously, if you do the full bounce off there, you die. So you've got to do the regrab at the start here to get the distance, but not jump too high at the start. Gosh. And then not do much there, and then, yeah, I think we want to actually be more running here. Gosh, yeah. So this is really testing regrab ability here. Yeah. Gosh, yeah, you have to be very very precise about when you're pressing the buttons for this. Obviously, I have two on-screen displays here. I think the one in the game is a little bit more reliable than the one on the screen. I think somehow when you're going up, you can still add to your jump. I don't know if that's right or not, but it feels like it sometimes. No, other jump. Other jump. Maybe I should just stop on there instead of keeping on running. I don't know. Ah. And, you don't want too much height, but you need some height. Gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of pressing and unpressing the button for this. I think this may be where I previously had stopped playing through this hack. Because I was having a lot of trouble with this. Gosh. Gosh, well, I got to the door. Oh my word, that's difficult. Congratulations, thank you. I don't know if it was that or some other part which I, as I said, gave up on. Oh dear, it's that. Jump heights, the low bounce. In some situations, you need a max height from a low bounce of an enemy to avoid death. To do this, release B right before bouncing off an enemy. After the bounce, hold B. Pressing B too early will give you a high bounce. Pressing B too late will give you not enough height. Hang on. Max height, so high bounce, low bounce, and max height. What? Okay, we'll just... I don't know. Way too early. Yep, too much. Forgetting, I just want to just like stop there, so you know. Okay, so I stop here. Yeah, there's a lot of particular finesse with this kind of thing. Oh gosh. Wow. Oh gosh. Well, I got the level done. Please ignore the pog. In some situations, you need minimum height from a high bounce of an enemy to avoid death. To do this, release B right after bouncing off an enemy. If necessary, do a re-grab after the high bounce. Pressing B too early will give you a high bounce, pressing B too late will give you not your... Yeah, same kind of thing there. Not sure if I want a running jump there. Let's see. Yeah, definitely need some height for that. Not too much. This is kind of tricky. I think perhaps this is making it sound a little more complicated than it is, though. There we go. Gosh. There's two of them now. But the thing is, it kind of tells you about things, but then you've also just kind of got to get a feel for it. Because only you know what the timing is like for you. And now, ideally, you're going to be doing this in situations where you're not really going to be thinking about it too much. Yeah. And so you just kind of want that muscle memory. Really? Wow. And that is probably obvious. No, I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. I mean, you can probably appreciate the precision that needs to go into this here. Gosh. I thought I'd had it then. No, I thought I had it then, not I'd had it. I mean, I had it. That makes sense anyway. Yeah. Just very, very... Wow. Yes. Wow! Mario just likes going up, it seems. It's Mario's favourite direction. It is amazing how very precise you have to be with this. Yep, too little. Okay, now you. Gosh. Sometimes he sings a little too low. What I'm going to do is pop a save there. We can kind of go from here, really. Of course, it does kind of mess up the music, but... There we go. Put a save down there just in case I hit that button again. Congratulations. Well, yeah. I checkpointed it myself, but, you know. That's the idea. Assessment 1. This may have been where I actually gave up on this. Regrabs, jump heights, and everything else. Oh gosh. Wow. Look at this. This is definitely an assessment, isn't it? Well, this just might be my life from now. Yeah. Big F. Wow, you can go too high on that. much precision needed here. Because, yeah, obviously the hacks I've played before haven't required this kind of control. And I imagine that other hacks are going to ask you to do things similar to this. Gosh. Oh, I see. The thing in the background is holding a muncher. Getting my jumps mixed up here. Whoops. Getting this ever so wrong. By the way, I haven't had a chance to ask you, Starly, if you're around, how are you feeling today? Dizzy? Oh dear. Not the good egg dizzy, I imagine. Okay. Yeah, it's... If it does one thing, it's another, isn't it? Wow. Come on. Yeah. Wow. Into the pit again. So if anybody in particular is getting sick of the song playing, because I've probably been on this level for a while, please do obviously drop in a request for KT Radio. Through channel points, of course. Hang on. Oof. Putting a save down there for fun. Sophie Germain. Cool. That was very quick of you to act. Anyhow, let's go over here. Where is Sophie? Sophie. There we go. Turn it up a bit. Wow. Gosh. Wow, somehow got some jump. Yeah, not starting back there.
Something was chittering as hunting calls. It crawled on my skin as it crawled on the walls. Oh, there was something that
Wow.
place. It had no body and it had no face. It had no reason, rhyme or tune, but there was something somewhere in my room. In my room. Just as true. In my room. I couldn't run, so I tried to hide. My blankets can't protect you from the other side. I felt their fingers and I felt their breath. I felt their souls and they felt like death. My throat was dry, but to try to scream. I tried to wake up from this haunting dream. I tried
Oh
to
dear.
just like the
There's more.
escape from the terrors of words out. And now, just down to
I thought this is like a dog face or something in the background. With a stained glass window. But no, you got the big muncher, kind of where Mario is jumping up to. And then what I thought was a face is actually another muncher. So, yeah. Let's mark off the... Ah, yes, complete. I did have an idea. I mean, how do you feel about killing me? In game, of course. Yeah, putting down another save here. Okay, the old thing is different. So yeah, my idea revolves around you killing me a lot. We had the death chamber, didn't we? I thought maybe we could utilize that. And I could tell you my idea now, or I could tell you off stream, so it's a surprise to other people, but depends. What do you think? It's a little more than just being stabbed. I thought, you know, we fought the... Well, we fought the Wither. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to finish setting up. Please. It's wrong. It does not work for me. Gosh. But yeah, we had the death chamber. And obviously the Wither was a bit kind of much. So I thought maybe we start small and work up, and I get to hone my skills. So maybe just like start with like a wave one. Wave one is just one zombie. That should be easy for me. Yeah. Oh, I already did this, didn't I? Never mind. Gosh, that's difficult. So yeah, wave one is like one zombie. Wave two is like two zombies. Wave three is a skeleton. And then so on and so on and so on until it's like 10 zombies, a skeleton, and, you know, a wither skeleton or something like that, you know. Something like that, yeah. But obviously, it's up to you to decide what you think I'm actually capable of and all that. I will try to make sure to do that. Gosh. Also thinking about, after that, maybe for our creative thing, it's like I need to do some interior decoration as well for my new house. I haven't moved Rosie Kate or the animals yet. Don't know if that's the thing I want to do beforehand or what. I was briefly just putting some things away. Have you been doing anything, Luke? Oh dear. Yeah, this is probably a good idea is to at least move Rosie Kate and the animals where they need to be. I don't know. Do we want Rosie Kate around, or we're decorating? Rosie Kate's already got a bit of decoration. Oof. Gosh. Maybe what I'm going to do is just, for the moment, move the load onto that's not what I want. How do I hotkeys? Here we go. Where is save 9? I'll do it. No, not save load. Do it for that. Shame I can't have 2 really on it, but no. For the moment, I've got the load on my editor. Dang it. Just a tiny bit is needed there, and it's not easy to do. Yep. Just the teeniest of jumps. Gosh. Oh. Come on. Gosh. Ugh, losing it slightly there. Just the right height of jump is needed on that last part. Ah, there we go. Finally. Oh, gosh. Is there more? There is not more. Oh, this is bright, isn't it? Left, right. Well, we'll get onto that in a short while. Yeah, there's only a little bit left of this song. And then we can listen to whatever the let's go. Mario kind of looks like he has cat ears there, doesn't he? Let's listen to what the music is on here. Is it good? Anyhow. This level teaches you how to balance on enemies by using left-rights. For slower moving enemies, adjust your position with left or right without holding X. X is that one. Since you move slower. Okay. Maybe this is what I've been doing wrong all the time. Oops. Because the way I'd usually do it is more like this, I suppose. And so yeah, maybe that does give less control. Makes sense. Gosh. Having trouble with this little spiny. So just go for it. But I'll probably need to use the thing later on, like right here. I can't just jump over. There we go. Oh gosh. In some... Hello, Fireball. Does that hurt? No. It's over here. Okay. In some situations, you need a high bounce when balancing on an enemy to avoid death. To do this, hold A right after bouncing. Get a high bounce. Remember, max height from a low bounce level. I don't know, I just go by feel, really. Thank you. Oops. What I might do just to speed it up a little bit is to... Well, no, it's going to mess with the music, isn't it? If it takes too long, then maybe I will do that. Oh, gosh. You can tell I'm kind of pressing the jump too early because the timing between the hops can thing. Hello, Morbets. Sorry, my brain just kind of left me slightly there. There we go. Ooh, this is going to be where the coin is, isn't it? Gosh, this is a... That's okay. But yeah, that's the Yoshi coin. Dragon coin, horse coin, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to have to do this again, aren't I? Oh, God. My hubris. My greed. Note to self, don't try and get the coins if you don't have to. No. No. No, it is rather. It's not the most difficult thing that I've been doing. I kind of use the save states to help me do the more difficult thing. Dang it. But yeah, it's not easy. Also, you can tell by the fact that I'm dying a lot. No, gosh. They say the timing between the bounces, if you hear it slow down, that means I'm holding the jump button. You know, that's where the re-grabs come into it. Obviously, I don't want to be doing that when I want to get a jump. It's just, I expected to get a bounce earlier, or was holding it down too early for later. Gosh. Okay, and don't go over there again. No, already had the coin. For faster moving enemies, there are two different ways to do left-right. So you can either press that way without holding X to slow you down, hold that way and X when you need to speed back up. Yeah, I think it basically means, you know, turn on and off like this to just change the speed, which I've been doing occasionally. Oh dear. Oh dear, this doesn't look good, does it? So this is what it's suggesting here, to use the button to control your speed on the saw. Dang it. Yeah, I need to slow down then. I mean, this should be a, you know, a fairly, oh gosh, simple kind of reflex in a way. It's kind of like a accelerator and that kind of thing. On the Buffalo song, okay. And hello, stars. Nice to see you around. Ah, dear me. Stars, by any chance, did you see the text I sent you earlier? Or Facebook message or whatever? You've been lurking, cool. There we go. No, well, obviously in your own time, but that explains another reason why I'm not greatly happy today.
Well, the bison from New York State bully other
Dang
bison
it.
around. And the bison that they bully are utterly unfully, fed up of being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison that are bullied by
I'll explain a
the
bit
bison
more
that
after the
are bullied
song.
bully other bison till the end of time. Or buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 buffalo. James and John handed in their work in their English class one day. And Mrs. Burke marked their work, and this is what she had to say. You're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or
Anyway, how are you, stars? I know you weren't feeling great yesterday. Quickly slide your hand from left to right while holding things to slow down. Been a bit rough, yeah. I can understand that.
The author wrote the novel would sell. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. And buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Sounds good.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. And James, well, John
Haven't had. I haven't had jagged potatoes for a while, mainly because I can't get hold of chutney. Let me turn the volume down here. So yeah, basically the idea of why I'm... Oh, this is the older Sophie Germain. We'll keep it at this level. Hang on. Oh, we are going to settle down then. So yeah, I mean, I think I've said on stream that I've been having some issues with my laptop. Oh my. Well, since we're on the old version of Sophie Germain, we might as well stop here. A Repton 3 composition of my choice. Don't know that I have the other one there. See, I like this one. But I can talk over this one. But yeah, I said I've been having problems with my laptop giving me the blue screens and things like that. Excuse me. But yeah, it still does it in certain situations when I'm changing, you know, the performance and the fans, whatever, to speed up and that kind of thing. Moving it up, changing them around, just obviously do some testing and see what works for certain games. It just hangs for a bit and then sometimes seems like it's starting to work again, but then otherwise decides to go to the blue screen. If it hangs, is it likely to go to a blue screen? Hang on. Balancing whilst holding an item is trickier since you cannot let go of X, so lightly tap whatever to slow down or don't speed accordingly. Stay neutral if your speed closely matches the enemy speed. Of course. I forgot where I was. Oh yeah, it does it when it does that. Also, in other situations. Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame me for it. It's definitely something that's a bit wrong about it. Anyhow, I tried to get into contact with the people who sold it to me and saying, well, I won't say the whole email and stuff like that, but if I can find something here. What I said at the end, I explained the errors and then said, do you have any idea what may be causing these issues and how to fix them? And then their first line was, as you are requesting to return your laptop due to a fault. It's like... they did not pay any attention, it seems, to what I actually wrote, or they just can't help, but they're being rather too blunt and getting ahead of themselves. So I need to write back without being too, you know, try and stay calm in my words and things like that. Like, call me out, why don't you? Take me. So anyway, I've got to find a nice way to say, no. Is there any chance you could possibly help? Do you have somebody who might have technical abilities who can talk to me? Or something like that, you know? Yeah, I'll try not to. I could too. But, you know, I'd find a nice way to... to ask. Mid-air movement. Thank you, Chaos. Nice to see you back. I hope it's not too boring at your work. Come on. So the ahs were me trying to get the volume right. Obviously with the mouse it's kind of difficult to do. Yeah, I did go for like a general kind of customer service thing. So, okay. This level teaches you how to adjust your horizontal position while airborne. To do so require... Sorry, I'm not reading this. This level teaches you how to adjust your horizontal position. Horizontal. Is that way, isn't it? While airborne. Haven't I been doing it? To do so requires a combination of techniques taught in the previous level. This includes left, rights, and minor... Well, yeah. I guess this is just... more of a mini assessment. Most sections require you to be as close as possible to the munchers to progress. One tip is to tap the direction as you approach a corner and hold across to get max speed when you feel the time is right. I do not ignore what it says. I've been trying to figure out what it's doing. Yeah. It's just that obviously the information that appears on the internet is not necessarily related to the particular circumstances. Because I can find plenty of people saying things about these things, but the actual circumstances surrounding it and the effectiveness of the solutions. Oh, really? Doesn't seem to work. Or I'm just bad at Googling, you know. Or it could be a combination of all those things. Sometimes multiple, whatever taps are needed. If you are moving too slow, sometimes whatever. These all seems very obvious. I don't know. It might end up being worse. Go. Let me do the save there. Okay. Thank you very much, Star. See, obviously I'm not too concerned about, you know, this level or this game being sorry, brain. In the link there's 4 departments, 1 is tech support. Okay, thank you. What I'm trying to say is I'm using save states because I don't really care too much about the challenge of completing this. And I kind of feel like it's being a little bit... It's maybe just me. And obviously you can... But, you know... When... you know, games have like, oh, easy mode... And you're like, but I actually am finding this easy mode quite difficult. It kind of feels like... Oh yeah. It kind of feels like I'm struggling with this easy mode, and so the game is kind of making fun of me by saying this is easy mode, you know. I think I get the same kind of feeling about that as it's saying this is kindergarten, you know. It might just be a me thing. Plus his face doesn't help. Indeed, yes, but there's a reason why that the person isn't the face of the Pog anymore. And I won't go into the details, but yeah. Anyhow, mid-air movement on moving enemies. This level teaches you how to land on moving enemies using techniques from the previous level. Sorry, this level teaches you how to land on moving enemies. Okay. The most important tip is to understand enemy movements so you can predict where they land. Yeah. Oh. So... I want to... Which side of this do I want to land on? This one? Yeah, there we go. Oops. I'll put my save down there just in case I accidentally press it. Make sure to land on the right side of the blue Cooper. I mean, you tell me now. Okay, right side. That side. Oh, like that. Okay. Fine, fine. It's very dangerous over here. Yeah, I mean, even though maybe I'm maybe a little too frustrated or upset or whatever, it's the response I got. I'm sure you can understand that it wasn't like the ideal response to give. And yes, I know that, you know, customer service isn't easy and they're probably busy and stuff like that, but still, it's still not helpful to receive that particular message. Especially applies to moving shells. Oh dear. Okay. It's difficult. Hit, hit, hit. If I jump on it, it hits. Okay, that kind of works. I'm going to turn this down. Because even though the noise, as I said before, noise is good in certain circumstances, but sometimes you kind of want to pay attention to things. Bump. There we go. Oh dear. They moved out from underneath me. There's a fish bubble now. How do you write an orchestration of another tune? Do you mean basically the remixes that I've done? How would I go about that? Or how have I gone about that? Yes. So the way I did it myself is obviously I had the original thing, and it was just like as a MIDI file, and I don't know, just start assigning different instruments to some of the parts and that, and it's like either it works or it doesn't work. Dear. And I don't know, if something works and you kind of go with it. I mean, I don't know if you've seen when I've been doing the music streams and stuff like that, it's just I'll just play around, do something, and it's like, oh, that kind of sounds interesting. Or what happens if I do this and then this and then this and this and well, it's just kind of mainly just in the bluntest terms, it's throwing things at the walls and see what sticks, you know. There's a little more, obviously, curation to the thing, but generally that's the idea. I mean, for instance, this one in the background, which you can't hear too well at the moment. All you've got is just the plain organ playing head, as it usually would do, snapped to a fixed tempo, and then just this beat underneath it, which this may have even been one of the kind of stock beats that they provide in a particular piece of software I use. Anyway, sometimes I obviously program the beats myself, other times sometimes, as I said, the software just includes some kind of beat that is usable. But yeah, this is the basic situation. Because, you know, it's just having the tune itself, especially the tune as itself, with, you know, not the real instruments. I mean, obviously this organ sounds fine and such like that, but if it was just on its own, you'll be able to tell that it's, you know, maybe a little lacking compared to a true church organ or such. And so it's just like adding a little something extra into it, which obviously changes the focus on it, I suppose. But yeah, I think I already kind of used a version, which unfortunately, I used a version which was kind of copyrighted on my original video. So if you watch the original first Toccata video of my Reptron 3 playthrough, the music has been like edited out, because YouTube has this fancy thing to edit out audio if it knows what the original audio is. And because obviously the composition itself is out of copyright now, but the actual particular recording of the song I used was still in copyright. And so you got me doing dramatic pauses and whatever thing, but you don't hear the music behind it. So it should go like diddly, 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 hello, diddly, 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 or whatever. Let's say Katie, and then diddly, and this is Reptron 3 Toccata or whatever. I did kind of more of a dramatic kind of thing, but because the music's now had to be taken out of the thing, it sounds wrong. And there's a possibility that I could rework it, but it's a lot of effort for a very old video. This level teaches you how to switch between normal and spin jumps in a short period of time. This requires you to press A or B. I'm not reading this. I'm actually trying to think of the other thing I want to say about it. It's just like, so obviously I had, you know, the plain recording of it playing underneath the first video, and for the next video, obviously I wanted something a little bit different, you know, to keep the the interest and just change things around a bit. And so it's like, well, I've got like the original, but then I can, for instance, here add a beat underneath it. Other things maybe a little bit more complicated and such like that. But excuse me, I need a drink. This level teaches This level teaches you how to switch between normal and spin jumps in a short period of time. This requires you to press A or B once touching the ground, depending on the jump needed. Oh dear. There are two ways to do this. The first way is to slide your hand from YB to XY, or XA, sorry. So basically what I'm doing here, if you want to know, is like hold the two buttons down with that. I think you can kind of see that there. And then just kind of roll over to the other ones. Like that. The second way is to claw with your index finger and press A, holding Y with your thumb. So yeah, it's kind of like doing this kind of thing. I don't know if you can see that easily. That's a good angle. It's kind of like this kind of thing here. Which, you know, kind of can give you some more precision in some ways, but if you're not used to it, it's kind of awkward. But you can kind of like do this kind of thing. Like that. It's still kind of awkward, but you know. You want to spin off and then jump onto this, and there we go. I imagine it's going to get a bit more difficult here. A high platform. Okay. Oh gosh. I think that was just to illustrate what kind of platforms they were. They would be doing that. Oh my, it disappeared. That they would be disappearing out from underneath you. No, wrong jump. That's what happens when you get the wrong kind of jump. No. I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, some of them just are silly because if you remember, you know, the dow kind of one is just like, I just switched out the piano instrument for that instrument where they're going dow. And it amused me enough that I thought, yep, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, as I said, it's just playing, figuring things out, sometimes having some kind of idea of what I want to do. Oh dear. And then sometimes just kind of mixing things in with things you've already got, like that William Tell Overture one. It's just like, I didn't know quite what to do with the William Tell Overture, but I had the Repton Rock thing as I had already made and thought, will it fit in with that? Surprisingly, it worked out well. Okay, so you need a small jump, that's why it's saying the A there. You can theoretically use the other jump, but it might just be better to... Yeah, because you need to get over there quickly. You can't just run over the top like that. Yep. Difficult. And there in specific. Where am I? Okay, I'm going over that way. Because I saw the door up there and it confused me somewhat. Don't know how you get to the door there. And obviously it's been a while since I made the remixes and things like that, so it's difficult to remember exactly why I did specific things. Maybe it's worth kind of having a quick look through and stuff to see what I can remember when this one finishes here. Mm. Yeah, this is the end. No, 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 no. Stop after current is what I meant. So where's my actual classical clash ones here? So yeah, this one is just like take the also Sprague Zarathustra thing, change it into a different instrument. Because obviously doing an actual symphonic orchestra or whatever doing the ba 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 is difficult when you've only got MIDI instruments, but you know, you can get some good sampled instruments and things like that. And so it's like, okay, this instrument seems to work quite well on just like the lead line, because obviously you hear there's not the rest of the harmony going on. And so it's like, yeah, it's thank you very much, by the way. It's, you know, just okay, I've got this you know, lead line here going, and it's like, well, what do I add to that? And since it sounds like, you know, it's, you know, club music and whatever, then it's like, oh, I want to put that kind of beat underneath it. And then it's like, obviously something felt like it was missing, so I put this like bit in it, arpeggiating the chords and stuff like that. And so yeah, it's basically like, this is kind of what I want. Yeah, kind of like that. And so yeah, you got the two things, you got the thing and the beat, and there's like, as I kind of said, like there was this poem, I think I put it in my Discord thing when I mentioned it previously. There's a poem from somebody called Reeves, who was at a TED talk a while ago, and it ends up with the thing, the line, "I'll listen for what's missing and I'll put it there." And that's just kind of like the philosophy of making the music. It's like, okay, this is good, it's got a groove and whatever, but it feels like it needs something else. And so I'd, as the quote goes, listen for what was missing and just put it there. This next one here, Barbara of Seville, well, if I skip through into it a little bit, I need to turn this up a little bit so you can hear it a bit better. But I don't know, I'm not sure why I picked the guitar. I think it just seemed to fit. And then once I had the guitar going, it's like, well, obviously it's got to be rock, so you've got to have the going in the background. But then it's like this organ here, it seemed to be what needed to fill in the gaps. I mean, some of it's like, okay, I've got these other instruments. If I do it on piano, okay, it sounds okay, but it seems to be missing something. Then just like flicking through the different instruments I have available, saying, how does it sound with this one? How does it sound with this one? And obviously the organ just is like, yep, that just completes the sound of everything. This one, it was just for the Baby Repton thing. And so it's like, which of these classical songs that I have access to in MIDI files sounds good with, baby instruments and stuff. Obviously, I've got the kind of music box thing going on, but then you've also got a kind of like wind instrument. Is it like... I'm not the best at identifying wind instruments. It's like a... It's more of a saxophone, this one, isn't it, I think? Because it's kind of between clarinet and saxophone, I think. I think it's saxophone. I think especially on the low note you hear the raspiness. Though it could be... I don't know. The lows seem more brassy, I'd say, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just like, well, I've got the little dingy 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 ding bits. What else fits in? It's like probably flicking through the instruments. And it's like, oh yeah, this works really well. And this one is just like, I flick to this instrument and it's just like, yep, that's perfect. This works. It's just, I don't need to change anything about this. That's absolutely perfect. And the Dance Macabre thing, I'm not sure what I chose first, but that is a nice synth sound, isn't it? Because obviously you've got the piano, and then that synth, and then some bass. So I think what I was doing is listening to what was happening later in the song, like here, and thinking, what do I need? Obviously I need the drums to kind of give it the drive to the song. And yeah, the piano being like one hand, and then this other synthy instrument being the other hand of the piano. Or would it be the piano, or would it be some other instruments? I think it might be some other instruments. Don't know, it might be piano. Gosh, I don't know. But obviously you've got a bass in there as well. It's kind of like all the original bass on this song, at least. Obviously, you don't have the original bass in this one. Also, Sprite Zarathustra doesn't have this bass. And the Lions one here. See, this is the normal, what it would be. And then, come on. You kind of got the NES instruments in this. And obviously it just felt like it needed a beat as well. I don't know, sometimes it's just like, I don't know why I picked a certain thing. The Moonlight Rock, this is a thing I've had, an idea I had for ages, I think. Let me just turn this down, because I just listened to the, diddle 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 diddle. I thought, that just sounds like somebody showing off on a guitar, And so yeah, that's what I went with that, and this is like, well, if that sounds like somebody showing off on a guitar, the rest of it has to just kind of follow along. And so I made it. What's my point here? Yeah. The morning. I think this was just a thing. Some people were doing some songs with the NES instruments, and it's just like, yeah, cool, I'll just do this song with it instead. And the rage over a lost penny, I mean, obviously the one hand of the piano, that's just the real thing. This is the real tempo. It sounds like something you did. Cool. I mean, is it up anywhere and that kind of thing? If you do have it available anywhere, obviously is there a music section in my Discord? I think there is. If you have it available anywhere, obviously you can try and pop it in there or on the stream here, so anybody who's watching back can see. I have music chat, so I mean, if you want to pop it here, you can, but I'm obviously not likely to be able to listen to it right at the moment. But if you... Pink Floyd's Company Numb. Okay, cool. But yeah, this one is just the noodling about on the piano, because obviously this guitar would have normally been like a piano line. It just sounded like somebody showing off a guitar again. So it's like, cool, I'll change that to a guitar. And it's like, actually, the piano just works with this anyway. And then I just had the beat going behind it, and it just worked. Raise the tune by 2 semitones. No shortcuts or anything like this. And yeah, this is the one I want to play, the toccata in C. Toccata in G, sorry. Yeah, another one is just like, what do I do with this like lead line? And it seems it kind of worked well with this synth instrument. And then obviously you've got this kind of instrument, you think, oh, it's got to have some kind of like bum bum, or just the general feel of the tune, you know, without that backing. It just seemed like this is the kind of beat that it needed. I don't know, it's hard to say sometimes. It's like you kind of get a feel when you're listening to something, you know, just on its own. It's like it needs something else, it needs this specific thing or whatever, or needs something like this, and then you try it out, it's like, yeah, that works, or it's like, it doesn't work, let me try something else, and then maybe that works, or whatever. And the last one here, if I skip forward a little bit, you got the normal prelude in C major, isn't it, from the well-tempered clavier, where it's got on the kind of hammered instrument there. Ding, 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 ding. That's what we normally be doing with the one hand. And I thought, since this was supposed to be for, you know, I was doing it themed as well to the game, so obviously I had the ice levels, and I need something for that, and it's like, this seemed like one would work with, you know, an ice kind of sound to it, and obviously it does. And then you got that lead line with the kind of like really plinky, icy kind of feel. I don't know, it just kind of feels icy to me, the plinking. And then obviously it's kind of, it feels like a calm tune, so it needs this kind of these swelling synths in the background, and then it's like, okay, the video is a little bit longer, I need to kind of stretch it a little bit, but then also this kind of like muted drum beat then seems to fit in with the whole vibe of it. I mean, it's hard to say. It's part of the feeling. It's obviously listening to a lot of songs just in general, and then when you try to make a song of your own, it's kind of like, yeah, it kind of needs this here, that there, so you're kind of working on what you've already heard previously and what you think fits into a particular thing. I might leave this playing at the moment. Maybe have a little bit more of a go at this. But, yeah. I don't know if that helps or whatever, but as I said, it's kind of just more like a... whatever you think it needs, try and put that in there. You know, if you feel like it's missing something, or if you want, oh dear, to change it up, just try some different instruments and things like that. Yeah. Damn, I forgot the one that I was wanting to do. I know I've kind of gone a little bit over to what I usually... I would, because I started a bit later. So, I don't know, maybe I'll finish when this song finishes. That seems appropriate, you know. And jump, and then, oh gosh. There's still more over there. Ah, no. Got myself mixed up. There we go. Seems like a good place to end it. Why not do the save there? Before I forget, I'll change my input back over. No, that's the wrong one. It's on hotkeys. I'll change that back over to that button instead. Because I'm likely to forget to do it if I don't do that. Okay. Wow. Ah. Hi, everybody. Again. I've been here the whole time, you know. Let me move this window so I'm not just looking down there. There we go, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Well, I don't know if it looks a little bit better or not. You can quite see how tired I look. Ah, that's not unusual. But up, and so on. What do we have available to us? Yeah, we can do a yawn, do a big yawn. And also looking at doing the raid, but before we go, I don't know if Tracy's feeling any more awake than me or whatever. How do you feel today, Tracy? Not too bad, actually. That's good. You know, just being quiet and stuff because I want to respect that you're not feeling all that, you know, great and all that. That's good. That's a nice thing to do for people, Tracy. Yeah. But I was enjoying the music and the Marios, and it was all going well. And I thought I'd pop out and say hello to people because I don't know if I said hello too much recently, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, as I say, Tracy doesn't want to be too loud when, you know, I'm sleepy and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, well, do you have anything to say to anybody? No, apart from, like, I hope you all have a good day. Yeah. You know, you bye and stuff like that. Am I allowed to be a little loud? Tiny bit, maybe. Bye. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, we're gonna do a thing. You should be able to, yeah, do things here. So totally with it, don't you know? But yeah, what is going on? Just in general. Stars, do you think you'll be okay for tomorrow in your stream and stuff like that? Because if you're doing it, when you're doing the Sea of Thieves thing on Saturdays, hoping to. Cool. So yeah, there's that. I can pop that down here. It's on 2, isn't it? Yep. So we have West first on that. West is going to be hopefully being. Oh, that's cool. Yes, with the Xbox stuff that you've kind of arranged. Very practical. Then I'll be back on the Sunday. You know, you'll enjoy that. As when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit. Yeah. Sunday, some Minecraft, probably some other things. Maybe I'll actually try some Rainbow Islands again, because I was thinking of maybe doing that today, but, you know, I spent quite a bit on Newzealand Story. And I figured out how to make its Rainbow Islands work okay, and I had a little bit of a practice playthrough, and it's like, okay, if I actually get these secret rooms, it's not actually all that bad. Just have to get the secret rooms. But yeah, so gosh, and then West on the list there is going to be streaming after my stream on Sunday. So it's if they're feeling up to it. Sometimes they don't. It's okay. But they were playing some Majora's Mask and stuff. But yeah, I'll remind people when I get to it and stuff like that. Anyhow, I think I need to pop off. How do I arrange things here? I think I know. On this part at least you do that, and then on this part over here I have to find my thingy here and get the owl song set up on there. So I've got my scene ready to switch over on here, and I've got my owl song over here, and then I've got the person I want to raid kind of lined up on here. And so then all I have to do is say thank you everybody for watching. I hope to see you on Sunday, Minecraft with Starly, and hopefully people can drop by to see Starly and Stars there playing some Sea of Thieves with some other people, stuff like that. And yeah, so thank you very much for everybody for dropping by, and I shall see you next time. Bye.